Tis the Riz. That's how. Wait. Yeah, luckily we had. Let me see. No, I'm not. I'm not live. Wait. Y'all see me? Can y'all hear me? Why I don't see it? Oh, let me refresh. Fresh. All right. Now I see me. Wait, why does it look like this? The picture's supposed to be on the other side. You see? Can't get my background. My background look all. I don't like this. I'm on Facebook. I just was on YouTube. A lot of y'all just missed the YouTube jump off. So we got Smell Goods in here, Musa D, God Cypher Divine, Victorious came on this side too. God Cypher Divine, I just hit you on Instagram when I came on. Got Musa D. Yeah, I'm on Facebook and Instagram right now. I had to go. I mean, I'm on Facebook and what you call it? I'm on Facebook and YouTube right now. I just went on Instagram. That live, I recorded it, but some of it on my Patreon. Cause we was kind of going in on there. Smell Good said Family Dollar just restocked toilet paper in Maryland. Well, you know, we made it a little bit tougher stuff than that. We made it a little bit tougher. Yeah, you know, you're gonna have to take some people out before we just believe. Before we just go believing all this smoke you talking. You know, that's what we had just got into that. You know, that I saw some hard numbers now on the mortality rates. Yeah, look. These is all the crew shirts right here. Jansport Posse, Mythbusters, South Rally Smoke Squad. Everybody got their jump offs. I still got to make one for the what you call it, other people? What you call the we call it, it was one more crew. We got it. Oh, we teach what we teach. You teach what you teach. I got an idea for that one now too. It's simple, but I think it's dope. But I haven't got a chance to work on it yet. Sometimes I spend the whole day working on shirts, man. So for bars in the chat. Yeah, we gotta go back in. We gotta go back in on that, man. But yeah, we got Wise You, Sincere Born Asiatic came in. The shirts, for selling or for creation. Like right now, I'm trying to decide on the selling platform. Right now, I just got a Shopify. I got a couple things in the Shopify store, and I started on my what's the name too. Y'all got to come over to my where's yeah. See, you can't do a link. Other people can't do a link. I could do a link if it was me. But yeah, I got my site is starting to get. But I haven't finessed it like I really need to. I haven't really finessed it like I need to. But yeah, I use Printful. I had another one, but I didn't really like them too much. Printful, they pretty good. But what's going on in the other locations? Victorious. Who else was over there on the other side with me? We was talking about what was going on in different parts of the country. You know, God Sighted Divine, he right there in Queens, so we know what's going on where he at. But yeah, what's going on? What's the run-ins? What they talking about? What they talking about? In the different locations, you know what I'm saying? Like, see, they was talking lockdown out here, but that idea is trash. It's that idea is by the wayside right now because de Blasio was the one who suggested it, right? But de Blasio and Cuomo don't get along. You know, at one time, they both used to work for the Clinton administration, so I don't know if it goes back to that or what, but they don't get along. So when de Blasio said it's going to be, you know, we're going to try to put it in a lockdown, you know, Cuomo, he always do that to him. So he just came out and said, nah, see, you know, the only person I could call a lockdown is me. And that's not on the table right now. So now don't. So right now in New York, we it don't look like no lockdown is coming in the very near future. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to watch Cuomo with de Blasio, because see, Cuomo he be doing them dirty. Like de Blasio went to Albany and said, "Look, man, we need to do congestion pricing," and Cuomo was like, Nah. Let's don't do nothing like congestion pricing. Why would we do something stupid like that? Hold on. I got an idea. Why don't we do congestion pricing? That's how Cuomo does it, man. Why he do them like that? You gotta ask them too. Hold on, y'all know I gotta plug in my sources. Plug in my sources. There goes the beep. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. Pretty sure I'm plugged in now. Why does it keep doing that? What's going on here? Are you on or are you off? That's not gonna work. Alright, I just have to make sure my batteries. So Smell Good says special request from the chat. More after class sessions, please. More bills with the older guys. More in the studio footage. Not kicked up Patreon all the way yet. So we are asking for the free. Yeah. Well, this week nobody. We had that we had that kid come that he was a little bit nutty. We had the kid that come in that was a little bit nutty, but other than him, we didn't get a good chance to get the after the class sessions. We gonna brothers right now, everybody done went a little bit crazy with this name, but yeah, we're gonna get all them sessions back in. You know what I'm saying? But see, the Patreon, that's all you gotta do is follow over there. I think you do like $1. It's not major over there. Cream City is crazy. What's the runnings over there? What is the city? What is the city trying to institute, and then how are the people reacting to it? Sadiq said nothing moving, just rest. Yeah, you drive trucks too, right, Sadiq? I was hearing that the truck drivers, man, they having a little trouble, man, getting things from here to there too, man. God Cypher Divine said it's gonna happen though. Come on talking tough now, he gonna flip, watch. I mean, if they do that though, God Cypher Divine, it's gonna be rough. You know, that was one of the things I was discussing on the other live is that, they're gonna have to take a heavy handed approach on that. You know what I'm saying? It's 36,000 police in New York and 8.5 million people. So in order for them to control those type of people, they're going to have to be heavy-handed in their approach. You know, it's going to have to be some example set. Like, dude, you outside, you're going to have to shoot on sight. And explain that later. Because otherwise, the numbers is just against them. Wise, I was looking at the what's name. We blew past. Wise came in from Washington State. We blew past them. They only got 1,000 cases now. We got like 3,000 cases. But that was the last time I checked. They claim to go up by 1,000 a day or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? But I got some hard numbers. Has anybody looked up the numbers? I got some numbers on the mortality rates. Smell Good said, I don't even really watch the news. Keep my ears to the street. Draw up my own understanding based on the knowledge born. Add that one to things I do daily, places I go, people I'm with, so that I'm aware. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, like what's going on in the actual streets. Because, they tell us this thing is going on. They tell us that thing is going on. You understand what I'm saying? But we don't, see, y'all give me a much, like, you tell me, it's like, all right, that's a person that's on the streets. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of things get to the rumor level. Like I was mentioning on the other live, right? That back in like 1989 or 1990, right? People were saying that Big Daddy Kane had AIDS. And the way the story went was people saw him on 2020, right? It was a segment on 2020 about AIDS or whatever, and Big Daddy Kane was on there in the hallway crying because he just got the message that he got it. But the thing about that rumor and the way it developed was that nobody had actually seen it themselves. Like every time you went up to somebody, like you said, somebody said, yo, I heard it's true. So you said, okay, well, who you heard is true from? Yo, this person right here, they told me they seen it. But then whenever you got to that person, they was like, nah, my sister-in-law's other sister's boyfriend saw it. You know what I'm saying? Or, yo, nah, this other person over here, they saw it. But nobody actually saw it. So, some of this stuff, that's how it gets for me, where it's like, all right, this is at the level of rumors, really. You know what I'm saying? Sincere Asiatic said, I'm in Killeen, Texas, or they call that Egypt. I see. School closed till April 3rd. They're starting online classes on the Wisdom Power Day of this month. Oh, yeah, we got y'all smoked. School's closed here till April 20th. And they already said that's at the earliest. Which I don't understand because, which, matter of fact, now I think about it, yeah, it is about the same thing because school ends in late April in Texas, doesn't it? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, by the time they go back on the 20th, then what, you got another month? Like, the kid's not going to get up to speed to, take final exams or something? Just say y'all lost that year. Just go ahead and chalk that up. You might have a certain amount of smart kids that could withstand it, but you talking about the kids that's on the bubble? I know you ain't gonna do nothing stupid, like try to do summer school for everybody. They're gonna do just switch out summer break. You're gonna switch out summer break, but then it don't really work like that because you're doing the online classes. You never know, man. Universal came in. God Save the Divine said De Blasio already asking to call in the military. He trying to force Trump's hand. We listen to 10 wins all day. Yeah, but see, De Blasio, come on, we dealt with De Blasio a while. He's kind of clownish. He does that kind of thing. He puts out these big calls like he's doing something, but he ain't doing that. He ain't doing not a thing. Smell Good said the children are playing in the street outside my rest. Old heads washing cars, drinking beers, listening to music, basically enjoying the days off. Also have the clear acceptance of that $1,000. Yeah, I just saw a news story come across that they saying they want to do 1,200. Well, one person, you got all these different people right now, they just throwing numbers out there. You know what I'm saying? K. Bourne, what's the signs? D. Christian. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's I see that out there too. You know what I'm saying? You got the kids out there playing ball in the park. People just taking their days off. You know what I'm saying? But this is see, and even those people you talking about, the old heads that's out there washing cars and stuff, that's people that got a little bit of hustle in them. See, that's what it's going to take right now because the economy is not going to take care of you. You understand what I'm saying? Like, see, like I said, why does he fear the devil? Nah, he's a big man. You big physically, but you still dependent on the state. You know what I'm saying? The state is still your daddy. Like Yakub was their daddy. So see, like I told you, man, and they never tell the father anything. You see what I'm saying? The father is always kept in the dark. From Yakub's father, from how he first stole the birthright, was from keeping the man in the dark. Now, mind you, he was already blind, but then he was kept in the dark. So, right now, if that's your, mindset, that they're going to be looking out, you know what I'm saying? Because, like we were saying yesterday, look, they can give you a little money, but make no mistake, that money is for corporate America. Like, if they give you $1,200, you know what I'm saying, they're not planning for you to hold on to that. See, the only way you could beat the system is if you take that $1,200 and you invest that in something. You see what I mean? Because at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, in the economy, you got the resources, you got the capital, and you got the labor. See, the capital pays for the labor to turn the resources into goods and services. So, as long as you stay over here as just a consumer, right? Then in reality, that $1,200, that ends up back in the corporate bank accounts. Like if you get the $1,200 and you go out and get a flat screen TV, and the brothers, so the Jordan 11s seem to be popular. If you go out and get you a pair of 11s in a brand new flat screen, you see what I'm saying? Then at the end of the day, you would kind of like a money laundering thing. Like you kind of laundered that money. You understand what I'm saying? Meaning the government wanted to just give that money to somebody rich. But if they would have did that, it would have been looked down on. So they gave it to you and let you give it to that person. Now on face value, I can say I helped you, but in reality, I helped that person. So everybody every month when they get their welfare money, right? You get your money on your EBT card. That money ends up back with Monsanto, Cargill, Nestle, and all these corporate farms. These corporate farmers with industrial farming techniques that's growing all the food. You know what I'm saying? Like, you spend the money at the supermarket. The supermarket pays the money to the distributor, right? Whoever brought the food to the what's the name, and the distributor has to pay it to the company that he picked it up from to bring it to the what's the name. And that company that he picked it up from is Monsanto brands, Nestle brands, Cargill. I'm saying those is if you look in the statistics, those three companies, they got the lion's share of the food business. You know what I'm saying? You got a couple of, those is mostly vegetables. You got other like Purdue and these type of companies, you know what I'm saying? But generally speaking, that money is for corporate people. They just let you touch it for a minute. Jasim said, does a blind man know he's in the dark if nobody tells him? Government banking on rampant consumerism. I mean, so now Jasim, now we got to deal with the science of, you know what I'm saying? We should say, you got eyesight and you got insight. See, eyesight is with the naked eye, and insight is with the third eye. You see what I'm saying? So, what it's saying, he was, what I'm saying, he was blind mentally and physically. You see what I'm saying? You gotta, like I said, that I just went back into a particular story where you gotta know how to read that story. We're saying that, he was blind in certain things that he didn't look at himself, but he was still fooled. You understand what I'm saying? It's like if, somebody takes a little kid money and it's like, on the one hand, like, that person was wrong, but you gotta pay more attention than that. You can't be, you know what I'm saying? You can't be off point out here. So a blind man can know if he's in the dark. God's Saviour Divine said that's what they did with Obama's stimulus package. Dummies was out buying clothes and motorcycles. Yeah, or even, listen, George Bush, he had even said as much. Remember, it was a thing. I don't think they had given out money yet. I think it was after 9/11. You know what I'm saying? And everybody was, kind of nervous to go outside. And he was, he gave the, what would you say, the suggestion? Like he did a press conference where he told people to look, go out, go shopping. And I mean, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? people have been trained like that already. To where, if you got people that they shop to overcome depression and other negative mind states like that. God saving the mindset instead of putting it towards the house. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you invest it in some way like that, now you made it work. P. Foster. But yeah, if you invested in something like that, now you made it work. Otherwise, you just going according to the plan. Like I said, they just laundering the money. What's going on out there on the Philly side, K-Born? They people out there bugging out? Wait, hold on, I missed something back here. Jasim said we should have been on year-round schooling years ago. I don't know if we could do year-round. I have always thought that, me personally, I thought that, 9 months, whatever it is, that you end up going is too long. Like, if you had another type of schedule where you go for like 3 months or something and then you get 2 weeks off. You know what I'm saying? I think they could get probably a little bit more people to be enthusiastic about being there. Jasim said, I recall that I suggest that if we do get a check, everybody start a family biz. It can be finessed for revenue and tax deductions. Now, see, that's what I'm saying, right? Now, look, and see, that's how they think. You understand what I'm saying? Where you saying, like, okay, say you got a family, right? A lot of families is still intact for 2 generations. You understand what I'm saying? Meaning, all the brothers and sisters, right? And their children, whose brothers and sisters and first cousins, right? Generally, the bond remains strong over that amount of generations. You know what I mean? So say you got, 10, 15, 20, 25 people depending on your family. How big they are, I'm saying. You know what I mean? So now, I'm saying, we just dealing with what if right now, right? But let's say each person get $1,200. So now you got what? That's 30,000. Now that's enough to, make a serious move. But, what happens right now is the whole 30,000. See, one person goes out and buys something for $1,200, and then they come back and tell the other people, yeah, look at the stuff I got for $1,200, and they be like, word, I'm gonna go get $1,200, the same stuff but just different colors. And so the companies end up with that 30,000. D. Christian said they talking about doing mandatory testing at my JLB, and some anti-vaccine proponents are fearful if of a potential mandatory vaccination nationally, also Cuba got a vaccine they giving China now. Yeah, it's hard to say because, Cuba, they do have that reputation. Like, you don't hear about it as much, but Cuba dispatches doctors everywhere. Like, if there's a disaster, Cuban doctors show up and handle their business, but you rarely hear about them. So that's possible that Cuba has some vaccinations. I'm not with the vaccines myself. You know what I mean? That is something, it's just like, say for me, right? Sometimes something could be done for one reason, and then it just has, I guess you could say side effects. You understand what I mean? Anytime you're dealing with politics, and by politics I mean when you're dealing with something that's going to affect a lot of people, you're going to get what's called the law of unintended consequences. You know what I'm saying? And so, there's certain things that, that might not have been the original goal that they set out to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, they ended up using by the 1800s, they ended up using black people to build the railroads. But that wasn't the original reason why they brought them over here. That's just another benefit we're going to accrue from this same reality. You understand what I'm saying? So, yeah, the vaccines, that might be something that they try to sneak in under the table with this thing right here. P. Forster said he just closed on a house. I'm going to take that cash and do some landscaping, build equity. Yeah. But see, you just closed on it, so I don't know if it's prudent for you to do that yet, but you also, you need to look into in the next years, right? Because they just dropped the interest rates to 0. So, you need to look into if it's economical for you to refinance your mortgage at that lower rate. Might be. D. Christian said that's indeed the move with family business. Julia TV came on this side with us now. God's Devon said, really considering investing in some property and home protection. I mean, yeah. Because that's the flip side of going out and buying all that toilet paper. You see, now you got to hold all that toilet paper down. People find out, like, yo, ain't no water over here because your man over here went and bought 500 gallons. See, you don't want the projects to get thirsty and find out you got 500 gallons. You said on 500 gallons. That might not be good. Smell good said 180 days of school out there. Yeah, it's 180 days, but because of the weekends, it still end up being 8 or 9 months. You know what I mean? Maybe 9 or 10 months. You go from, here, we go from September until June. Victoria said the check might come with the mandatory vax. It's a state of emergency right now, so you never know. You know what I'm saying? What you got to do, go down there. You go down there with your direct deposit number, get your shot, and then you do the fingerprint. I mean, these are some things, I'm not, y'all know I'm still not all the way there with all the conspiracies because, I haven't seen, first of all, who gets hurt the most is still unknown right now. And, where the money is going to land is still not 100% known. So, I need a little bit more of that information before, we can really start considering the conspiracies. God save you tomorrow. Oh, D. Christian said he went to the pharmacy yesterday and the pharmacist didn't even say hi. First thing he asked is if I want a HPV vaccine. I was like, yo, I will think about it. Sounds superficial and suspect. HPV, why would you bring that up now? D. Christian? Hold on for a second. I hear Umala down there. I'm going to be right back. Whoa. Yeah, man, I had to go see what's the deal with the guy real quick, man, because they got some whole thing they talking about that I'm not particularly going to be involved with, you know what I mean? But if any of y'all is interested, I'll put the word out, for them. They supposed to be doing some cleaning job here, they're going to be disinfecting, I'm here all the time, so, if it's here, I got it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be involved with that, but if anybody's interested, that's going to be on Saturday. So I guess you could call down, see what's going on, see what you want to do with that there. Who we here with now? God Savvy Divine said they also have RFD chips inside the vaccines. Well, that one is a little, we have to, with a lot of these things, man, here's something you got to understand. Word is life. So you got to be careful what you saying. You know what I mean? Careful that, you can show and prove what you saying and everything. You understand what I'm saying? Because, see, like, look, I tell people in here, look, you want to get the knowledge, you got to fast 3 days. Look how many people fasted 3 days. You understand what I'm saying? So I have to be careful, you know what I'm saying, that whatever I say, you see what I'm saying? Somebody hit the bar. The bar just hit me on Instagram. He slow today. I don't know what's going on. Righteous the bar, he just hit me on Instagram saying what's going on because I had hit him over there to tell him that I was live on Instagram. You know what I'm saying? But that was when I had 666. That was when I had 666 subscribers. See, right now, big man on campus, yo. 667 subscribers. Thank you. I'll have you know. But yeah, somebody hit Righteous the bar, tell him we in the building over here. All right, hold on. Well, let's deal with this question Smell Goods asks. The law of unintended consequences. The law of unintended consequences, right, is basically the butterfly effect. Now, see, if you unsubscribe, I'm telling you, watch, I'm going to cut right off. Yeah, not for nothing. I'm going to tell you that I did, with 6, I think that's what it is. I had to get over the 666. Because you notice the stream has been real smooth today. It's been real smooth. But the law of unintended consequences is basically the butterfly effect. That, you could do something for one reason, but it's going to have other consequences. You know what I'm saying? And they tend to not be good. You know what I'm saying? When you're dealing with, and when you're dealing with a whole lot of people, you know what I'm saying? There's no way, you know how they say you can't make everybody happy. You can't be everybody's friend. You see what I'm saying? So when you go to help this group of people over here, right, there's going to be some unintended consequences for some other people over there. That's one example of how it works out. But it's basically the butterfly effect, and, just like with the butterfly effect, it mostly used when speaking about when things go wrong, when those other consequences, right, that you didn't intend. You understand what I'm saying? Like, an example of unintended consequences, right? When you look at Martin Luther King, right? And when he said, okay, I'm afraid that I've integrated my people into a burning house. You understand what I'm saying? That was an unintended consequence. Like, he didn't mean for that to happen. You know what I'm saying? But, once again, when you're dealing with that many people on a political level, you know what I'm saying? Not everybody, like, look, Obama came out good with integration. You know what I'm saying? Other people, not so good. Sim said refinancing or paying down debt in advance. Paying debt can save you a lot of money, less principal to charge interest on. Yeah. Right. That's another thing. If you use your $1,200 on that, now you winning. Because see, that credit that you had, that debt, they already counted that. That's not what they wanted you to pay. See, they wanted you to get some new stuff so that could go on the new books for this quarter. See, that money that you owe them, they done counted that in another quarter back then. So if you give them that, they can't make it work with that. They need you to go and get some new 11s right now. See, God said, D. Christian says facts about vaccines and he said it's facts about the what's the name in vaccines, about the RFD chips in vaccines. I mean, you never know. Because you ever see those people that they trip off? You ever see those people that trip off the metal detector and they don't have no metal on them? Like, they go through the thing and the metal detector goes off and then the people come with the wand and it's like, yeah, you don't got nothing. I'm one of those people. So maybe they hit me with the chips and I'm just being, ignorant. Smell good. So they go from September until May 25th for seniors and June 16th for underclassmen. So this is the schedule. This is the school schedule where y'all must be going in early September. See, here our kids go back a little bit later September a lot of times. And they getting out in June now. That's an old school thing that that revolves around having to go in the fields. Y'all, down south they let them out for the harvest time. You know what I'm saying? Up here, ain't really nothing to do. You know what I'm saying? May's still a little frigid. Like, nah, y'all stay there till we find something for y'all to do in the summertime. D. Christian said his spidey senses went off when he asked about the HPV vaccine, and he was a Pee Wee Herman looking cat too. Nah, I know the ledge. I won't fall in the trick. Now, you know what's bugged out is you saying this, right? This is the first time I knew that they had the HPV vaccine for men. I thought that was for girls. Because there was a whole thing, because when it came out, my daughters was in that age group where they were saying that they wanted to do mandatory HPV or somehow it was like they was going to just do it to girls, that was like 11, 12, 13, where it's like, yo, they, you know what I'm saying? Why would you? So that's, that's one reason why that's peculiar to me, is that I didn't even know they had that for men. Yeah, if I got it, you got it, man. That's what I'm saying. Listen, man. That's why, listen. Look. See, this is the internet. Now we could be, but I'm saying, look. When I'm in the class, right, it's people coming from uptown, it's people coming from downtown, it's people coming from crosstown, it's people coming from Westchester, Long Island, Jersey, brothers come from out of state. And anybody that been there, I mean, you see in the classroom, it's a nice size, but it's not something where, like, listen, man, I've already, I'm an international person. You understand what I'm saying? So, for me, it's one of them things where I don't know what I would be afraid of at this point. You know what I'm saying? See, Jasim, you laughing. But that's why I don't have it. Because I don't mess with 666. See, I know the signs. You got to stay away from that. God Cyber Divine said allegedly they are injecting that into the vaccines. I mean, they could be. But my estimation, right, was that there would be a rash of, some type of illnesses. This stuff is still a foreign body. You know what I'm saying? It's going to cause a reaction. Like, look, even food is a foreign body, is a foreign object in your body. That's why your body attacks it and breaks it down. When you resting, the bed itself is a foreign body. You understand what I'm saying? It'll hurt you after a while. We don't think like that, but people that be in the hospital that get bed sores and stuff like that, that's because that's some foreign stuff. That's why you keep turning over and moving. So, that would just be a question, what is the reaction that the body is having to these foreign bodies? Jasim, it's too late. You can't unsubscribe now. It's too late. I'm already the big cheese. I'm already up here with the big boys. How they say it. I hear how the big boys talk. I'm a big YouTuber now. So you can't take me down. Yeah, 666. I had 666. So what I did, I went on Instagram, and when I let the people know I was on Instagram, they looked out so that we could have the live stream today. That's who I should put in it. That's who I should put in the sponsor thing for today. Hold on. Let's put the sponsor up. What was the brother's name, though? What was the brother's name? What was the brother's name that handled that detail? It was... Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We're going to do this like Sesame Street. We're going to do this like Sesame Street. Show y'all how far I go back with this. Okay. See this thing here, man, you gotta have tiny fingers or something. What's this now? Alright. Y'all see that? Let me see if I can see it. No, I don't see it yet. Where's that? Here we go. This is brought to you by the number 667. I need a picture of the count. I need a picture of the count right now. I need a picture of the count. My man from Sesame Street. The pimp. I need a picture of the pimp right now. That's how this came right here. This is brought to you by the number 667. Hold on. Wait a minute, hold on. Show y'all about this here, man. Y'all got me hyped. Nah, listen. This is my new program now, man. Y'all know I like this one. Wait a minute. There it goes. Now we on real point. Wait a minute. Hold on. Give it a second till it goes through. Let it happen how it happens. This is brought to you by the number 667 and the letter A. See, look, I said that right as my man comes in. The other AC. Apex Cipher. The other AC. That's how this stuff like this goes. Jasim said, "What unintended consequences include 5% of original men here in the wilderness starting businesses offer $1,200 like unintended reparations." Yeah. That would be something that, we didn't mean for that to happen. That would be an unintended consequence, which would tell you that it's more than one unintended consequence because they didn't intend for you to have the knowledge, for you to have the unity for any of the things that's prerequisite, right? For you to start off a business, it would show that things have gone drastically wrong. You understand what I'm saying? Because you ain't even supposed to be thinking like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, who taught you how to read? That's who we need to hang. You understand? You understand? Master G says it's about to be wicked all over. More than likely, Master G. More than likely. It's going to be, we in for a long haul, from the consequences of, everything was happening. Like there's going to be whole industries, like who's going to be the first person to get a cruise ship ticket when this is over? Just asking. Who's going to be the first person to get a cruise ship ticket when this is over? How many things is going to happen, right? Like, let's keep it 100. Oh, yeah, hold on. That's who it was. Wait, we got to put up another banner. We got to put up another banner right now. Hold on. Yeah, put up another banner. See, I love this program right here. I get to do my thing. Get to do my tizzing. See, I didn't know I had all these ideas. Wait. Let's bring that down over here now. Is that? Wait. Let's take this down. Wait, what happened? I see my jumpy. Oh. We got to do that little coinky dink. No, I still don't see it. Why is that over there? And that's not where it's supposed to be. This is not the way it's supposed to go down, homie. I don't have to have a talk with nobody over there. I play too much. I'm gonna have to come back home. Do y'all see it over here? Yeah, I got it. Watch. I'm gonna hook that up. I'm gonna hook that up, Julia. Wait, let me get back over here. Julia TV said there's an Asian man who they call the Tree Man because his HPV went out of control. I think it's a form of warts. Wait, you talking about the dude? That's what that is? That's HPV? I think I seen that guy. And he looked like he looked like his I know what you're talking about. He looked like his skin is wooden somehow, but I didn't know that's what that was. Man. But he got it all over. He had to have that. He must have got that from birth or something. And he must have got it all over his body. You know what I'm saying? Because his case is out there. Like I said, I didn't even know that's what that was. Smell good said Devon C and surrounding areas, Maryland, VA, DC for school systems approximately the day after Labor Day has been starting point for many years until June senior year. Yeah, I don't know. I always was told that had to deal with the kids in the South being required to have to go in the fields. And when they so they had to get out a little bit earlier to get that harvest. You know what I'm saying? And once the harvest is over, no, they got to get out for planting season, right? They got to get out for planting season and they go back after the harvest. I had it mixed up. Brilliant Elevation. So I want to know who was that 666 subscriber. If he had chips in him. Listen, hold up. Let me see. I think I can find out right here. in the last 2 days, right? Brian Honorable Guzman, CI. I don't know how CI is just joining my page right now. He must have got kicked off. No, wait. These people follow me on Facebook. No, I don't see the alerts from YouTube. And like I said, this is not my, what's the name right here? I'm not on my account. So, I can't see who is the, but I'm gonna look at the, I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna see who that is. Yeah, that person, they might get a t-shirt. they might get a t-shirt to say, yo, I was the 666th subscriber. And I almost messed everything up for everybody until Jula TV saved it. I almost ruined the channel until Jula TV saved the day. Yeah. I'm a big YouTuber now. It doesn't matter. I could lose all. See, look, I could lose all 667. Nanu. Y'all don't know about the science, right? Y'all know about. Hey, I've been doing this here, man, for decades. I had to jump all the way ahead. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, whoever that person is, Count Dracula, man, the count wouldn't do that. Count 667 subscribers. Hold on, let me hook this up, man, because I don't like the way this did. That was real messed up of them. Need to hook my thing up. So I say what I wanted to say. When I wanted to say it. Oh, I did the dummy move. Here we go, y'all. Wait, that's still what is? All right, now we got that. Now we doing how we supposed to do. See, this. Hey, look, this is brought to you by Joe Self and Jula TV. Yeah, Joe Self. Look, Joe Self is about to be mad fly. Joe Self just ordered crazy shirts in a coffee mug. So Joe Self, look, I need to get like Joe Self. I gotta highlight Joe Self too, though, man, because you know these deliveries, man, they really doing me dirty right now. I got stuff that's just sitting there. I mean, what do you expect right now? But I'm just saying. You know, the economy is tanking. You know, they ain't giving me no $1,000. You know what I'm saying? So I need to get my hustle. I need to give my hustle how my hustle is, man. You know what I'm saying? I guess I got to get like these cats. That's what everybody doing. They doing a concert. They doing a concert from the house. We might have to do what's the name of that shirt we need again? Smell Goods? Bars in the chat. We the bars. I might have to do a bars in the chat session or something. Because this lockdown is really ruining all my plans, man. I'm talking about all my plans, man. You know, like I said, I got to see if people might be like, look, man, we ain't coming down there. You know, but you never know. They might relish the chance to get out the house and go do something. So we see what's up on Saturday, who's coming to the youth boxing. Josh said, I would be one of the first to get a passport, though. Not trying to be stuck if possible. I mean, yeah, you know, that's one of them things, though, where, you know, when we talking about things of this nature, you got to go ahead and get the dual passport. Like, I don't know how much it costs now, right? But they got ways that you could go to the Dominican Republic. Like, you could pay the money ahead of time, right? You go to Dominican Republic, and they will hook you up. You'll get citizenship, right, in Dominican Republic. You'll be a dual citizen. So then you get a passport from the Dominican Republic. So I think the way how it works, right, you got to fly from America to the Dominican Republic. Then after from the Dominican Republic, you fly on your Dominican Republic passport. So then, you know, if cats is on their kidnapping signs or something, you like, nah, man. You like, nah, man, no speaking. No speaking, man, no speaking. You know what I'm saying? And even with bank accounts, you know, if you got an American bank account, it's a certain kind of thing where everybody don't want to deal with it because America got so many stringent rules and regulations with how you got to deal with their money. You understand what I'm saying? But if you got another passport and you take out the bank account with that passport, then you would be a little more free. I'm just saying along the lines of what you're saying is that if you still an American, you still stuck. You know what I'm saying? Like how I look, you know, America, I'm not sure if there's other countries, but I know if it is, it's not that many. Where in America, even if you went to a different country and you got a gig over there, you was working over there, you still got to pay your American taxes. So just adding on to what you're saying, you know, if you going that route with the passport to deal with the escapism, you know, Dominican Republic is not the only place, but I do know that you're able to get dual citizenship over there. D. Christian said they suspended the issuances of passports where I am until the latter part of next month. I mean, well, it stands to reason. It stands to reason. Knowledge Born said, Side Rally, Smoke Squad, hoodies, and Yari sticks. Real building in the building. Oh, man. I ain't hear nobody talk about Yari sticks in a while. Yeah, Jai, we all saying the same thing. I think, the borders is closed. I mean, 'cause that's what that's what is on the table now. They talking about closing the borders of New York. Like, listen, if they close the borders of New York, you gotta understand something. New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Connecticut will starve. You know how many people from those places work in New York? Or whatever is their job, is an industry that serves an industry or a business that's in New York. Long Island, all those other places, saying they will starve. The ramifications of that, like, do people realize that? Look, something like 80% of the people in America live in a close proximity is living in a close proximity to New Jersey. Like the Port of New Jersey, Port of Philadelphia, you know what I'm saying? This is where all the goods come from, man. If those people start starving, who is Khalik? Is Khalik, you on the live? He says the guys are making double again, trying to separate the Muslims, but that's on my regular text message. Sometimes people say things, you got to clarify it. Because I'm already in a train of thought too. So then, when you come with your train of thought, then you got to let me know all the way what you're saying. What Julia TV said, it was a cut on his foot. Wait a minute. What did I missed something. Oh, you talking about the dude with the HPV? He had a cut on his foot, and that's how he got infected, you saying? Yeah, Asiatic mathematics. I'm a big YouTuber now. I'm a big YouTuber. You know what I mean? People in all the sections, all the sectors. You know what I mean? When they add and count this thing up, gotta say, yo, Christy. Yeah, he had that YouTube thing locked down with 667, I'll have you know, subscribers. And listen, that goes along with 10% female subscribers and viewership too. So take that. D. Christian said, I seen you. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I'm mixed up here. Let me catch up. Jasim D. Christian said, Jasim is an Arabic name for boys that means hulking, stout, strong, muscular. Asiatic mathematics. Yeah, of course it's still mathematics. You see what I'm saying? I'm up right now. You know what I mean? 667. Listen, I already told you that. Look, we're gonna be doing a free shirt. I'm gonna have to do a shirt and send it out. I'm gonna have to send a message to the 666 subscriber. A T-shirt that says, I was the 666 subscriber, and I almost ruined everything for everybody until Julia TV saved the day. We need that unit. We need that unit. Knowledge of Allah just came in. Brilliant Elevation said we're going to call him the carbon copy. Wait, who we talking about now? Who's the carbon copy? D. Christian said, I seen you hit son the other day with the crying Jordan in class. Almost caught an asthma attack watching that because I could tell the way he was going. I knew it was coming. Yo, I'm really starting to notice a pattern, man, with these mentally disturbed people, man. And the what I don't like about the pattern is that they seem to love to dominate the conversation with their crazy talk. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm not a professional at that, and that's not what I came here to do. And I'm the one who designated this time for me. You understand what I'm saying? If you want to teach your class, go put your name on the board and go teach. Like if you want to teach, people be wanting to tell me the whole history. Hey, this guy, he's going in like, yo, do you know the guy who is the father of modern psychology, and I mean, yeah, all right, these are facts. Y'all know I have my fair share of trivia on Cap. But just, when you incessantly going into this, you know what I'm saying? Especially like, we on a one-on-one situation. All right, now I don't want to hear this. And then if it's more than one people here, like, look, everybody came here for something else, and you trying to dominate the conversation with your crazy talk, and now it's starting to just be devilishment, man. Where you're just here causing a disruption. You know what I'm saying? Like my thing is, look, if you you crazy. You talking to me about, all right, so why don't you let me talk about being sane? Like, ain't that would be better? Like, let's not talk about being crazy. Let's talk about being sane. You understand what I'm saying? Like right now, right? You might love the Los Angeles Lakers, right? But they don't want you to get out there and talk about your bad knee. Get off the court and let LeBron James play. Let the Brow play. If your knee is bad, nobody don't want to hear about your medication and your knee and you had to get injections and fluid take. Nobody wants to hear that, man. We came to see the best players play. So if you come to the game and start dominating it with that, everybody's going to stop showing up. And just in general, the other people that the coach is like, look, man, I didn't come here to coach this guy. This guy who can't even dunk, complain about his knee. And then it just becomes too, I don't like, and they always trying to outsmart me. See, like a lot of stuff, what they telling you, when they tell you they problems, right, it's because they're used to getting attention that way. They know that's the way to get attention. So now you telling me this as a form of manipulation. And that's when it's really just like, oh man, just all of these people together just caused me to be in a point where it's just, look, crying Jordan, man. And then I think too, I'm gonna tell you something. It could be, I think it's y'all too. It's y'all too, you see what I mean? Because see, before, say the class is smaller, Amina has a little more leeway. She got a little more leeway. But, as the thing is picking up and there's more people that read and that need real serious knowledge, especially that's willing to accept it, then you being a person who just wants to stubbornly maintain your way becomes, it becomes devilishment. You're taking away from everybody else. Yeah, see, God, Cypher Divine, see how you manifest that mathematics right there? See, that's what I'm talking about. You gotta have that type of math. You can't have that 666. Not that 666. Oh, the 666 subscriber, he's the carbon copy? Yeah, see what I'm saying? I talk all that carbon stuff you want, man. That's 6 ounces of brain, 600 years to make the devil, and 6,000 years of the devil ruling. Who? Obi? Oh, yeah, when they started calling him Obi. Yeah, now I was born in them. See, y'all didn't catch that part. If we would have did after the class, now I was born them kicked him out. Now they start talking all loose to each other, man. They start talking all loose to each other. Next thing I know, he taking him to the door. I couldn't, hey, look, I was already tired of it, man. Like, dude, you're cutting me off. Like, not for nothing, because I'm already here. I already was having my class. Maybe if I would have started off on his speed, then I would have said, well, look, y'all in the room, y'all do y'all thing a lot of times anyway. When the class is going on, y'all be off to the races about whatever y'all off to the races about. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if he would have came in first and I would have been dealing with that, then I would have been in that state of mind. But once you cutting me off, you know what I'm saying? And, we the last couple of days, we speaking about world events. And here you come with this, you was on this medication and it made you react like that. And then you was on the other medication. Like, man, come on, man. I know about crazy people. Jasim said, I think sometimes people need to be understood sometimes, especially people that get written off by everybody. Look, you got a good point. But see, there's a science between understanding and being understood. And see, when you seek to be understood more than you seek to have understanding, a lot of times you go into devilishment. Now, I was born, so they be crying out for attention. Yeah, but you can't. That's narcissism. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them leave that out. Like you narcissistic, schizophrenic personality. See, y'all wasn't watching the class. Y'all wasn't watching then. I don't even know if we was broadcasting then. Amina told us she's better than Nas on the mic. I'm not saying that nobody could be better than Nas. I mean, I don't know who's your favorite MC. I'm just saying that, look, everybody had to agree that he's pretty up there. You understand what I'm saying? And, I wasn't throwing it out there like, I think he's the top dude or whatever. I think there's a lot of people up there, but I'm just saying that. I just, one day I just was like, yo, you better than Nas. Yeah, Now, I don't know if y'all have heard, some of y'all have heard her work. I wouldn't exactly put it in that category. D Christian. Yeah, see, you make a good point there, man. Like, you came here to be the student, and you end up trying to teach me instead of doing the knowledge. And listen, ask Knowledge Born. He actually said that at one point in the class. He actually said that after the class, where they was going at it, right? He tells them that, see, y'all don't want to listen to me like this brother was listening to me. When he said this brother, he meant me. He said, because I taught him something earlier. I mean, you told me something that I was unaware of. You know what I mean? Or you told me some things, actually there was some stuff that I was aware, but just like with anything else, there's some things that, look, I'm not interested in that to study it. I know the science of it, but I'm not interested in that to study it. Like, I'm not interested in what all the different medications do to you because I'm not interested in medication. What's the procedure when you get to the mental institution at the G building? Yeah, guaranteed you the best knower of that, and I'm willing to concede that. I'm glad you're the best knower of that and not me. I don't want to know the procedure, what happened when you go to every different mental ward in the city. And like I said, if you want to teach that, there's, look, 7 to 11 on Tuesdays is me. 7 to 11 on Thursday is Sunyas. You know what I mean? La Shasha coming on Saturday at 2, to like 4, whatever. You know what I mean? On Sundays, we got boxing. But listen, man, all the rest of that time is free, man. Like, they have a couple of other meetings in there, but all the rest of that time is free. If you want to teach, ain't nothing between you and how you say, ain't nothing between you and the person but air and opportunity. Ain't nothing between you and that boy except air and opportunity. Just remember, when you start speaking up there, now you're going to have to show and prove. Jasim said, I look at it like they're believers praying. Who, those cats? Well, Amina's still a believer. Clearly. State of the art of the state. That's how you speak people up? Yeah, see, now I was born, I think he hit it on the head, man. They don't even know why they there. You know what I'm saying? They don't even, have a real grasp on it. Nigel Brim. They have to learn to do the knowledge. You got 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Yes, yeah, because we have much more, the longer people come to the class and the more knowledge and wisdom they got, the higher the degrees of understanding we could get into. Like sometimes we having a conversation that's up here. I don't want to come back down here. Like you got to wait now. You have to wait now. Just like, look, sometimes you might be up here, right? But then you see somebody that just come into class. Okay, we got to come back down here because we can't speak over this person's head, right? Sometimes we do that. Okay, boom, we talking about a topic. Then I'll say, okay, hold up. Let's slow that down now. And let's come back to this person right here who just came in. All right, you on mathematics? All right, let's start from right there. But when I'm dealing with people that, got full mental acuity, I'm dealing with people that, we going back and forth. I speak on a topic, on something, and, y'all brothers be having certain knowledge on the topic that even I don't be having. Now I'm in a certain level of thing where I'm doing a thing, man. I don't want to. Hey, see, for instance, right? I'm somebody that you will rarely hear me playing my music on a cell phone. Like, scroll up there with pro audio, man. Well, I look like just ticky, 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 ticky. I don't want to hear that. That stuff is annoying to my ears to just hear that without the bass and all that, man. So, if y'all never would have came around, then, certain times, when it might be Amina and a handful of other people, now we might get paid a little more attention to that science, man. But we in here with the heavy hitters. You got to take that someplace else. D. Christian said, what you going to do when the law world manifests Amina X and Obi show up to the class all at once and on time? I'm going to put the crying Jordan face up and just walk out. I'm going to put the crying Jordan face up and go outside with the Side Rally Smoke Squad and just let them talk. And y'all can go ahead. And y'all could go ahead and digest that digital bean pie. Now that's a digital bean pie for you. Yeah, I'm jumping ship. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Now, Musa Deek, that's what he's saying. He come all the way from Milwaukee, right, to build in the class. I can't, come on, man. You got to deal in equality, especially with somebody like Amina, where you've been coming every week for years. So now we got to say one of the two things now. Either I'm not that good of a teacher, because you've been coming here for years, but you still giving me the Quran so I could be enlightened. Or you ain't here to learn. Which one is it? Like, think about that for a second. If it was an earth that was teaching, right? And there was a brother that's coming there, you not coming to learn. That would have been dealt with. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, these people, they, God Cypher Divine, it's a lot of volatility in that world too. See, when people are delusional, right, and you burst the bubble of their delusion, they become violent. And that's not just something dealing with mental illness. That deals with any delusion. You know what I'm saying? If you try to, it could be the worst thing that a person is dealing with, You know what I mean? But if they delude it into thinking it's good for them, and you try to take it away from them, they will become violent. Julia TV said he was taught that it's 59,999 plus. Yakub made 60,000. Right? It took 600 years to make the devil, and they would rule for 6,000 years. I mean, I see what you're saying, but 6 ounces of brain is the way I got it. That's the, but I mean, if that's what you want to say, still ain't coming on with 666 subscribers. still ain't doing no live. But it don't matter now. We can stop talking about that. I'm a big YouTuber now. Big time. See, I got my pictures up all over the place. My sponsorships. I got my sponsorships all over it. Yeah, Joseph, matter of fact, I'm glad you came in. I was to tell you, man, oh, man. They ain't none of my shipments moving right now. But I'm saying, I got you, though. I was just telling everybody, you about to be, look, Joseph about to be the flyest random Jews. He about to be the flyest random Jews person out. But yeah, I'm on top of your orders. But yeah, this we're gonna have to wait for the slowdown. I think the people in particular that's supposed to be working my case, I don't even think they reporting to work because I haven't seen no motion. I actually got to talk to them. I gotta call customer service or something. I'm trying to get like, dude. At this time right now, man, I'm not expecting no $1,200 check, man. I need to get my numbers in. I need special treatment right now, man. You know what I mean? Because I don't know how to get a check. Like, how you get a check? You got to file taxes? They ain't giving my Social Security number. I tell you that right now. See, I'm like Jasim. All I use is the what you call that? The EIN. That's what I use. I use the business tax ID number. They ain't come and get me. Asiatic said, I heard Amina rap. She all over the place, just like when she built. Yeah, I hear, and she wants to take time out to freestyle. She want to take time out to just freestyle. In the middle of, we discussing. These, and I've been like that for a long time, man. Like saying when I got the knowledge power, some of the other people that I'm being around at that time, we still have the kid mentality. But it dawned on me that, listen, man, I'm with the men now, man. Like this is serious, man. Word is life over here. I'm not coming to play no games, man. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Nah. I'm going up to the 5th, B. With a grown-ass man, dog. Yeah, see, that's who get the digital bean pies, man. Why you ain't give Amina, you supposed to hit Amina with the emojis. Where's the pie emojis for Amina? She got the bean pie with the extra spice, sprinkles on the extra spice sprinkles on the top. Amina's bean pie is all flavorful. She got raisins and all type of stuff in here. And she don't eat raisins. That's why she gotta go. Wise you said, what must be done and how severe was the punishment? What must be done To whom? Yeah, I'm out of there. I'm out of there. If they show up at the same time. Well, here we go. Yeah, I know. See, this thing don't move like in my usual and jump off. Nah, let me tell you something. If those three come, they gonna have the whole class for theyself. They gonna have the whole class for theyself, man. I'm going outside. I won't even be able. There won't be. Look, the whole class. I want to see me building. If they show up, I'll be building in the after the class sessions. Ah, man, that's what she get. She gotta get the digital bean pies. Smell good, so I'm not typing about anyone who is not here in the chat. I ain't with that. Matter of fact, I'm just listening for the next understanding cipher. Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea. But see, me, I've dealt with Amina fairly extensively for some years now. And you know, that's just a reality, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, when you do something to me, that's my business. You know what I'm saying? you come here and disrupt my class. Yeah, that's what they be, D Christian. That's what we call it here. We call it the G building. I don't know if it has that name universally. Wait, it said Nigel. What's going? Said Nigel, indeed, learn the language we all building here. Tell him Joseph. See, that's how you deal with that numbers, man. All that stuff y'all talking about carbon. See, 667. That's today's math, man. See, look, when my Jansport posse people come in here, see what I'm saying? Queen Divine Kia. No, Divine Zia. Divine Kia. Divine Zia, yeah. That's where we from. 167. So these are brilliant numbers right here. 666. Can't do it. Can't do it. True Self came in the building. On the knowledge born day, or being born in knowledge out of cipher, or being born in knowledge. Joseph said, no worries, already know. Yeah, man, these cats, man, look, man, take your ass to work, man, so I can get my things done, man. D. Christian said, I came a long way since a couple months back. Channel look more high-tech and official. Yeah, I told you, I'm a big YouTuber now. I reached that threshold. 6667. Yeah, Jocelyn. Yeah, EIN and TIN. That's what I use. You know. So I don't know if I could get that giveaway money though. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's for me. 793rd. Yeah, I went to Tech in Brooklyn. No question. That was one of those moves that was like, at the time I wasn't looking at it like that, but yeah, that changed my entire life right there. Like, I mean, I probably still would have got the knowledge, but it definitely, I would have been on a whole other path. I would have been on a whole other path had I went there. Jasim said, member-managed LLCs work like this. All members participate in the decision-making process of the LLC. Each member is an agent of the LLC, and each member has a vote in business decisions. Each member has the authority. Each member has the Each member has the authority to make decisions on behalf of the company, but contracts and loan agreements must be approved by the majority of the members. Manager-managed LLCs relinquish the authority of the members to the manager or managers who become agents of the company. A manager may be a member but does not have to be. A manager may be another LLC or a corporation unless your state sets restrictions on the types of entities that may be managers of an LLC. That basically means that the same way a business owner has an EIN to use instead of his or her SSN, his or her EIN can have an EIN. He said that basically means the same way a business owner has an EIN to use instead of his or her social security number, he or her EIN can have an EIN. I think you saying that the business owner can have an EIN and the managers can have an EIN as well. Yeah, but see, like how you were saying the other day, Jasim, that the only way to really deal with the tax structure in America is to deal with it, through a business. Yeah, I'm hip to that. That's how I get down. That's how I get down exactly. Joseph, is funny. All of a sudden, Cali got space for all the homeless. Yo, it said not for nothing. The homeless people kind of seem like, they really live in like right now, when you see the homeless people, they kind of looking like, damn, I was waiting for y'all to get out of here so I can lay out, man. When you see the homeless now, they be kicked back like this. They ain't worried about no police coming to harass them. They ain't worried about no store owners telling them to move. They like, man, I'm waiting all this time, man. Why'd you go home, man? You just a visitor, man. I'm supposed to be sleeping here. But that's a dangerous position though, too, though, to be homeless right now, man. They're going to start coming and trying to force them to do things. You know what I'm saying? Because if they trying to force the regular people to do things, come on. Like how somebody was saying, yeah, you might get the $1,200, but what's going to be the stipulation? Will the stipulation be you got to take the vaccination? Joseph said, just so go and Burger King talking that big YouTuber talk. I did hear. I saw the excerpt, but I can't even recall what happened. But yeah, I saw that. Little, things getting out of hand in Burger King. But I don't. Burger King. I don't even know when's the last time I've been in a Burger King. Because even in terms of, to me, that's what kind of separated McDonald's from Burger King. Like Burger King, when I was young, I felt they had the better food, but they just, in general, not as clean as McDonald's. You know what I'm saying? But all those fast food places seem to be going, they not like they was, when I was growing up. You know what I'm saying? But in general, the King, I definitely like the King over Ronald McDonald's back in the days, but you don't catch me really in none of them now. You know what I'm saying? Like in a very, sometimes I might be on the road or something like that. You might catch me getting some fries. You know what I'm saying? But Knowledge Born says, staying wise and civilized in this time of misinformation and chaos. You know what I'm saying? Because, did anybody get any hard numbers? Any hard numbers on coronavirus? Because I was reading some articles, man, where they had some numbers, some actual numbers about the mortality rates. They had some numbers about the mortality rates in with coronavirus versus the mortality rates for the flu normally. And mathematically it doesn't really it doesn't add up. It doesn't add up to the level of panic so far. Maybe there's things that we don't know. But the way they have it right now, it doesn't add up to the level of drama, man. I don't know. Has anyone else seen the numbers? Let me catch up to y'all right here in the comments, and then we'll get into the science of what I learned from those numbers. $7.93 said, ready to test the portal with a relevant link if and when the time comes. Then some folk, like that chick's brother I mentioned before, who has links to Jamar, her brother Muhammad, went to school with Cat. Went to school with who? Wait a minute. Did I moved too fast? It's on 793rd, we be talking. $7.93 said, you also probably know this cat named Jerry Just from your school. As my man from AJ said, everybody knew Cat back then. Met Cat on a recruitment weekend when the parties were popping. Jerry, where he's from? Brooklyn? I knew a Jerry that was in, was Jerry in my homeroom? I know Jerry was in my Spanish class. Kind of husky, brown-skinned brother. He's actually quite husky, brown-skinned brother. See a lot of people, we had nicknames. So it depends. But which years was Jerry Just in Tech? Nas Born said it's getting ready to be a homeless summer. All right, yeah, so I was there with Jerry. Muhammad, I don't recall a Muhammad. But I don't really recall Jerry either. It said dancing cat. Jerry, that was dancing. See, he's up in that, these brothers you talking about, he's up in the Milk D. He's up in the Milk D era. We always there together, but they a little bit older than me, so they not people that, you know what I'm saying, I was rubbing elbows with, but yeah, I probably seen them, you know what I'm saying, but I probably wouldn't have known them at that time. You know what I mean? But you're right, I probably know who he is, and maybe I didn't know his name, or I knew him by another name. You know what I'm saying? Jasim said there's no restrictions that I know of to keep... Wait a minute. There's no restrictions that I know of to keep the same member from having equity positions, even with voting rights in both the manager-managed LLC and the LLC that manages said LLC. However, there are law firms that offer services where they act as manager in a manager-managed LLC. This information is known in financial circles and is used for asset protection to avoid civil suit. Yeah, but I'm saying, how they gonna give me my $1,200? Wise you said, civilized person in knowledge born degree in 1 in 40, doing the knowledge, fair warning, giveth to the student, and that responsibility is done by teaching civilization to others. If not, their blood will be on your hands. Yeah, well, I mean, it's about warning, but, it's also just in general, you know what I'm saying? You gotta come ready to learn. You know what I'm saying? The teacher has a duty. And the student has a duty. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times it's not looked at like that. You know what I'm saying? But, like, even if you drowning and somebody throw you a life vest, you still got to grab the life vest and put it on. You got to cooperate with the person who's saving you. 793rd, so according to the last report, 4,100 cases statewide, and those suffering from lung illness and breathing issues will get hit first, which may also affect after they beat it, reducing lung capacity. Knowledge Born said they say that Rona is 1%, flu is 0.1%, so they pushing is 10 times deadlier. Now, see, when I heard it, they said that Corona is 3%, and the flu, the regular flu, was 1%. So they were saying that it's 3 times, right? But here comes the, they say 87% of the people who got it is walking around, right? 87% of the people who got it is walking around and don't know they got it. So, if you got 1% or 3%, right, either way, reporting, right, But you saying that that's still out of only 14% of all the people, and if the other people is walking around without symptoms, how likely are they to die from it? So if those other 87% of people are getting it and recovering, then the number is way down below where they got it right now. But I'm saying, that's not the way it's being reported on. You know what I'm saying? And at this point, now that the $1 trillion has been put up, trying to get this thing to go away is not the way to go. Trying to figure out how you're going to get your cut of that, trying to figure out how you're going to get your cut of that $1 trillion. That's the way to go now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was looking at a press conference with, it was Trump, Pence, and they had some other cabinet members or whatever with them, right? And, after they got finished saying what was the package that they put together to do, then you start having people calling in. And as they was calling in, they asking for, all different things, one lady, she called and she said, well, look, I know right now that, we can't really do elective surgeries, you know what I'm saying, because of the danger and all that. But she was like, yo, look, those elective surgeries is where a lot of the profit for these hospitals are. So look, when you're doing the stimulus and you're doing the bailout, make sure you look at the hospitals and make sure they get hit off with something because they didn't get that. And other people was calling in and say, well, yo, I got this other industry over here that's struggling, in my state or whatever. So I need you to throw them some loot. You understand what I'm saying? That's how they thinking. And it's $1 trillion. Shit, Muhammad had a flat. Well, almost everybody in tech had a flat top at that time. So that wouldn't make him stand out. You know what I mean? In those years, was Muhammad. See, he would have, those cats that I knew that was in that class, they was kind of a wild bunch. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he used to be with them. $793 said, yeah, heard a cat online that knew Milk, Light, and them who used to brag about y'all's infamous cup parties. You was oh yeah, we said, yeah. We should be out in the neighborhoods and Flatbush all over. But yeah, Milk went there. Giz went there too. But Giz was there. I think Giz, well, I know Giz was there before. And I think somebody told me that Light came there after. But yeah, Giz went there too. Joe Self said, what happened to the homeless that test positive? They separate them from the general population, but who knows if they will come back like the beginners of Nazi Germany. Well, in San Francisco, they in trouble because they out there defecating on the streets and people want them to stop. So that could very well be the impetus to get them out of there. Well, yeah, well, Brooklyn had the empire though. You know, New York they don't have the space that Jersey has. You know what I mean? To have, where the way I visualize the rink, because I never went out there, but it was definitely, the rink was a known factor. Like even amongst little kids, we knew that it was some place, but it was just hard to believe. That's what it was about the rink. That when they were saying that, yo, nah, that's a place in Jersey that's better than all of this. Like Jersey, yeah. But yeah, we still hear about the rink from the early days. But those people, yeah, you're right. Who knows? Anybody who's undesirable in any way right now, you know what I'm saying? You could be in trouble. What's this 793rd said? And since they're walking around not knowing, it's been said that everybody just fall back from contact with others just to crush all chances of it growing and spreading. It's been said that Cuba has a cure and are supposedly helping China, which are helping Italy. There was a boat out at sea for like 2 weeks to a month that finally was allowed in so they can work on them. That's the second time. Somebody, was that in this live or the live on Instagram where people were saying that Cuba, but Cuba got that reputation that they got the best doctors, you know what I'm saying? But I will say this. They ain't come up with no vaccine in no 2 months or whatever since this thing has been popping. That's too quick. Even to have tested it. You know what I'm saying? So either they don't really have a cure that I'm willing to take from them, or this thing is much older. Like I said, this thing is not as new as they saying it is. It's just new in the public realm. You understand what I mean? Of everybody having knowledge. You understand what I mean? Just like the internet, for some people, the internet was invented with Facebook in 2008. But the internet has been around since the late 60s, the beginnings of the internet. You understand what I'm saying? So, who knows? Knowledge Born said the homeless are who they doing the tests on, especially now that Trump gave the FDA the green light. 793rd said the video chick from Slowdown looking at the front door around the way girl was his sis. I would have to see a picture of her. Maybe a picture that was Muhammad's sister or the other cat's sister. Maybe if I see her, I'll recognize. Maybe that'll jog my memory. Now I was born to anybody. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. I was watching Trump, and I was watching how people was calling in, to the conference that he was at, and they was trying to get their hands on some of that $1 trillion. Yeah, in those times we was popping at Skate Key. When y'all was doing the rink, we was going to Skate Key and the Empire. Joe Self said, now is the perfect time to make the homeless go away. For years, Cali has been harboring the homeless like a concentration camp, then make them disappear. Well, yeah, I heard, man, Cali got a lot of, like, almost shanty towns. In fact, somebody was talking, Smell Goods. Well, no, Smell Goods said he was just listening. You still in there? You know, that situation with the homeless in California, I heard that was something that is dealing with the law of unintended consequences. That, you know, originally they passed a law for some other reason. Like, it had something to do with the homeless, right? But once they passed that law, that's when the homeless started moving into those neighborhoods and taking over. So that was just another example, I'm saying, of the law of unintended consequences. Yeah, Jocelyn, yeah, just the science of how they got it tested, you know what I'm saying, and come up with the proper strains and all that. That seems a little bit funny that they would have a vaccination that quick. $7.93, so only certain interviews where the ring pops up, like Kid Capri, 86, 88, Poe himself, young grown men leaving Willie's, then going over there. And Joe Self, your man's the big YouTuber, says since he breathes H equals U. What's H equals U? Joe Self said that dude from over in Bronx River, I don't like him. I really think he's a creep. I might snuff dude off GP when I see him. Man, listen, man. You know, see, I don't know how to, you know, certain things, you know what I'm saying, you know, you can listen, you can see, but it's like with a lot of people, I don't know how to read them if it's real or fake. You know, even though I'm on the internet too, what I'm saying is, look, people come to the class, you know, whatever, and, you know, they can see that it's not for entertainment purposes. It might be entertaining, but it's not for entertainment purposes. You know what I mean? So with a lot of this stuff, I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, when you see how much attention that gets him, you understand what I'm saying? You know, it makes me not know what this is about. You know, I don't know if he's playing. $7.93 said, please, so we can see it online. he that's what I say. He's entertaining, you know what I'm saying? And you know, he tries stuff with all people. Like, I seen him down at the precinct. You know what I'm saying? You know, but you know, shout out to Hassan Campbell, man. You know what I'm saying? He do his thing. You know, it's not what I would do, but he do what he do. You know, Joseph said, yep, but now all these people concentrated in one spot, so years later, you make them disappear and no one complains. I mean, yeah. You know, it's something where, you know, we could take this opportunity. You know what I'm saying? A lot of things, like I said, that wasn't the original plan, but an opportunity has presented itself. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of this stuff is like, great nights in hookup history. What was that skit that Chappelle used to have? The great nights in hookup history, where when you go out, you don't really got nothing on the table, but when opportunities present themselves, you take advantage. Yourself said, I think dude should not be around any kids, and I see kids in the back of his car on live, like little kids. I mean, he flagged people. I mean, well, I ain't really, I know people be doing that. They go back and forth with that, I mean, it's just a lot of back and forth, and, at the end of the day, although he got like a little different format and he's on his own thing, he still came through that, the Sinetta signs, you know what I'm saying? So, like I said, it's just a WWF nature to that, where, like I said, I don't know, I don't know how to take it, you know what I'm saying? Because you see dudes, they arguing with each other and exposing each other, and I don't know how to 793rd said, according to old boy, Malcolm is Fraternal Order Boule. We talking about Malcolm X? Yeah, Ringling Brothers and Barnum Bailey class. Yeah, but yeah, he was one of the people that came through the Mean Gene Science. You understand what I'm saying? And so that's their format. I can't call it. You know what I'm saying? Jasim said, why the guys don't rap on Sinetta? Because he got the Mean Gene, way that he's doing things. You know what I'm saying? Like he came on the lives a couple of times, you know what I'm saying? The first couple of times it was just peace, you know what I'm saying? Then, he starts with the, controversial questions. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what he wants to do. You understand what I'm saying? But, it's not, that's not for me. You know what I'm saying? And, knowing most 5%ers, we not of that type of mentality. You know what I'm saying? To be up there with this back and forth type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we going to debate? Like, are you going to teach me that God is in the sky? Like, what are you going to tell me? You know what I'm saying? What am I debating you about? Because remember, what I'm dealing with is based on research and experience. Maybe what you're dealing with is based on research and experience too. So, were you going to debate my experience? So, just in terms of that format, the guys, now we not wrestlers. So you're not going to see us on there. You know what I'm saying? Rob Bourne, you know, he made his decision to do that. You know, I don't know Rob Bourne. And I don't know anybody that knows him. You know what I'm saying? He's somebody, he was at the last rally. You know what I'm saying? I seen him at rallies before and all that. You know what I'm saying? I seen him stop by the school before. But, you know, I don't know nobody that knows him. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, if you ask somebody like, yo, you know, he know 120, you know what I'm saying, or something like that, I don't know nobody that know him like that. Yourself said, I acknowledge you, but my spidey sense usually knows. So yeah, he's saying Malcolm X was the boule. I mean, that's quite an accusation. You know, generally speaking, the boule got a little bit of cake. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't know if Malcolm X to have that type of loot. You know, maybe money is not involved with all the boule, but I don't know about that. You know, and then just, you know, with a lot of things, right? Like I said, we've already had the experience of knowing a person. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that's disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Like, a person is already returning to essence. We already know them how we know them. Like, you know, you just looking for a smoking gun that's going to diminish them. You know what I'm saying? You looking for a smoking gun to take them down. You know, or a smoking gun to uplift somebody. Like, you know, somebody that, yo, we know this person was negative, but, you know, you just looking for the smoking gun, you know, to change everything around. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Joseph said, in my opinion, Sa asked loaded questions. Sarnetta asked loaded question that he knows the answers to. He just want to see what you say. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. And also, just to get it on the record, right? So he could go back over to the other people and say, yeah, he said that. Because that's how Mean Gene works. Did Sarnetta ever address the bogus looking flag with that he had on his shirt? Nah, to my knowledge, you know, he hasn't spoken on it. You know, I mean, I know, you know, some reach out to him was done. You know what I'm saying? Some outreach to him was done to try to get in touch with him about it. You know, I can't call it, man. You know what I'm saying? He started getting a couple visitors from our show. You know what I'm saying? Allah B, you know, was over there. You know what I'm saying? It's another brother. What's the guy's name? At any rate, you know what I'm saying? It's another brother that go over there. So, you know, maybe he's starting to feel some type of camaraderie or kinship with us. I can't really call it. But nah, to my knowledge, you know, because the real question is, who gave him the shirt? Josh Sim said, just seems like opportunity to show and prove and make knowledge born on a platform to meet the people. But see, there's a certain dirty deal in that. You understand what I'm saying? That you got to beware, right, of making dirty deals to do something that you think is right. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, you may get in there and make knowledge born. You know what I'm saying? But the things you're going to open yourself up to. You know, one thing, you know, Sarnetta, he's definitely, you know, he's a chess player. He's not a checkers player. You know what I'm saying? Not as advanced, right? That queen looks like it's wide open, don't it? That queen look like it's just an opportunity for you to take a powerful piece from him. You see, the master sets you up for mate with that. Joseph said he do stuff like get Melchizedek to say certain things, trying to use Mel as magnetic to draw people out, right? And see, what Joseph is saying, what I'm saying, see, now we dealing with the chess level of it. You see what I'm saying? Where, you know, that was the thing, he was saying he wanted to come to the class. You know what I mean? Or now I didn't say he would, but he was saying that, you know, on a couple of the lives that he was, you know, close to the school right before he got on the live. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, yo, I should have stopped by and came to the class and built with the guy and all that. You understand what I'm saying? You know. But we told him, you know, you could come through. Everybody could come. But you can't bring the camera. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, so far, you know, he said asking him to come without the camera is like asking a Christian to come without his Bible. Which is understandable. But nah, we not gonna do that. Who we got? 793rd said, if you are about righteousness, yet if you are about clicks, followers, getting checks, then a whole different story. You know, if I'm not mistaken, you know, what he's saying is, you know, it's something like capitalism, right? Where when money becomes the main motivation for things, right? Then we can't guarantee that the right thing is always going to get done. We can guarantee that the most profitable thing is always going to get done. But we can't, you know, the right thing may not always get done. You know what I'm saying? Meaning, like, you know, if it's this bottle of water, right? You know, if we talking about people, then we worried about, yo, are people going to be poisoned? You know what I'm saying? Where you do, you know, you got a decision between what's 100% right and exact. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, for me, I'd rather not be on that shit. Professor Smalls, I saw Professor Smalls the other day. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, I saw Professor Smalls at Freedom's Memorial, Papa Wu. But you know, I've never seen him really in the debate side of it. I just seen him doing, you know, a few speeches on there. He give his talk, whatever he speaks on. You understand what I'm saying? You know, and you know, it just appears to a lot of that stuff is not the forum, man. Like, I've seen people, up in each other's face, like it's getting ready to go a whole other level. You know what I mean? I done seen people speaking about, each other's founders of their nation, in a way that I wouldn't do. You see what I'm saying? And in a way that, I don't think I would be able to accept somebody speaking about Allah like that. You see what I mean? So it's one of the things where, look, in terms of that forum, I can't stand the heat. So I definitely stay out the kitchen. You understand what I mean? Somebody else who feel like they have that, mindset, then, maybe they'll try it. The Christian said it's more arguments instead of building. $793 said, now you have me checking the brothers out in Cambodia and South Asia building these exquisite underground temples, pools, and ill cribs. You seen them, right? The cats, they ain't even got no shirt on, man. And they build a whole house, man. It's like out of clay and just like wood. Like, they don't even got access to cut the wood. Like, the way they do it is phenomenal, man. Joseph said the confusion they cause on the internet, how to not knowing whether he should laugh or cry. Yo, those clay joints is crazy, man. Yo, son, that's definitely some place where I could exist. Like, if I was in a place like that, where, look, you just come outside and eat mangoes and avocados, man. Listen, you definitely see me up in there, man. D. Christian said the shirt wasn't even right exact. It had all kinds of crazy angles. I probably got to see it again. But it looks like a shirt that comes from somebody I know. But the thing is, I know that those people, they don't just sell the flag to anybody. Like, I've seen them turn 5%ers away because they didn't know what the flag means. So, all of that's like right now, those was the questions that was in the air. You know what I'm saying? It was one thing that, I still would like to ask him, what was his idea doing that? You know what I'm saying? Because, when people from New York, listen, like I said, our protocol about, people claiming to be a 5% and everything being subject to being shown and proven, that's well known throughout New York. You know what I'm saying? Probably outside of New York too. So, people saying they would, they didn't know and all that stuff. I don't buy none of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Plus I was like, he just wore it on it. Like, I could see if you had it on the day when you had a Lobby up there or Rabon up there, or even Born Mastermind for that matter. But he had it on a day where it's like, yo, this don't even got nothing. But see, that's the risk that we run too, right? When we put the flag on a shirt. See, we make it, mundane. You understand what I'm saying? It's like how they got that saying where they said, Jesus said, I'm in this world, but I'm not of it. You make it a part of just the regular world now. You know what I'm saying? When you start doing things like jewelry, now you make it just a part of the regular world now. And people looking at you treating it like just a regular part of the world, then they start thinking that they could treat it just like it's a regular part of the world. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna do a video when I get this when I get this down pat a little bit more, when I know what I'm doing, 793rd, I'm gonna have, you know how they do the videos where it's like a commentary video, where you show somebody's video, but then it's like you cutting it off so you could talk about it. We got to do one of those videos where we watching the people build the houses. Because see, even right now, we talking about things hitting the fan. It might come to that, 793rd. You know, it may come to that you need to know how to build a house with your bare hands. And not that much tools, because you won't have access to them. Joe Self said, I think he made his own shirt. I mean, well, it was said that people said they saw him. People said they saw him at a show and prove with the shirt in his hand. Who knows, man? You know what I'm saying? I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think he wore it out of no malicious intent. You know what I mean? Like, that was his, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, you got to look at it, too, just in terms of, look, they the house of consciousness, right? Now, no matter where you from, you know that, you know, the gods got a lot to do with the level of consciousness and who's, you know, conscious in New York. So when you got something that's supposed to be the conscious community, right? And you know, let me give you my opinion on it, right? Everybody else can take it how they want to take it. But the most influential people in the conscious community, like Jasim said a minute ago, don't participate with you. So how do you know what I'm saying? How do you make it seem as if, you know what I'm saying, we together somehow? You know what I'm saying? A lot of this stuff, you know, you gotta understand, you know, there's some aspects of it, you know, it's a little flattery in there. You know what I'm saying? Rather it's, you know, Jay-Z, Jay Electronica, or Soundetta. So from his perspective, you know what I'm saying? You know, just like I said with Jay-Z, with his perspective, you know, that lends you some street credibility. You know what I'm saying? But who knows, man? $793 said the major difference with those houses that they building out of the clay is the type of soil they're using. So I'm now checking others with more soil like ours on this continent. Yeah, you know what it's got to be though, 793rd? It's got to be something, because the soil that they use, remember, they mix it with water and they make like their own clay or cement, whatever, you know what I'm saying, that stuff turns into, because it's waterproof and everything. So it's got to be something that, even if it's the soil over here, it's got to be something that you can mix with the soil. like something natural. I'm saying like some other kind of, you know what I mean. It might be something like leaves or something. You know, it could be anything that just caused that to just bind on another level. You know what I'm saying? Because I seen something with some Africans one time, and they was building a mosque. You know what I'm saying? And they made some bricks out of mud too. Like it was a certain way they had to. Everybody in the town came to mix it for a while, and then they got to put them out to dry for a period of time, and then they go and build a mosque. And it's the same way they use some kind of clay or whatever they using in that mud, and they smooth all the what's the name out. So the science it's in more than one place. You know what I'm saying? But like you said, just the way they clay look and the way how they do it all fancy with the pools and all that stuff, that's what make they stuff crazy. True Self said a lot of misunderstandings occur where currency is involved. Do it. State of the art said I haven't seen anything like a large school in Mecca since I was young, and remember even the flag. State of the art asked Joseph, how do other nations have 5%? You know, let's look at it the most simple way. You know, 5% of those people might become us. We the 5%. So in every cipher, right, 5% of those people might become us. Because that's how you get to 5%. You know what I mean? 10% of those people might become bloodsuckers and take advantage of the 85% of those people who's just there in the mix and they don't really know where they came from or where they're going. Jasim says some of that comedic gets a little spooky depending on who you're hearing. I take it like martial arts and figure each practitioner will have their interpretation. True. Yeah, it definitely depends on who you talking to. You know what I mean? Some people, is a little more than others. Like I actually saw a debate. That was one of the more tame debates, but it was a debate between Jabari. I actually see Jabari. He lived right up the block. I see Jabari. I haven't seen him in a minute, but I when I do see him, I see him fairly. What's the word? I see him fairly frequently. And it was between Jabari and Brother Reggie. And that was basically their conversation was that, Brother Reggie felt like, we need to be dealing with the research, and the actual history, you know what I'm saying, and a lot of this other esoteric stuff, you spooking it out. You know what I'm saying? And Jabari was saying, you gotta have that level of understanding, you know what I mean? But that's something that I saw being discussed even in that atmosphere. happened? Buffering? Why am I buffering? What's that about? I guess that was just my computer. It's not buffering now. 793rd said once they brought the Tommy dude down there, emotions took over and somebody either tried or did swing. Yeah, that was another thing. You know, when Tommy Sotomayor got it. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, I don't want to be involved with that. You know, those type of things could go totally left if you're dealing with the wrong people. But yeah, we reached a good point right here. You know what I mean? Where if nobody else ain't got no questions, we can wrap it up and take it down. Somehow people must be out there panicking today. We didn't see a lot of people today. Where's 60? You been in here all this time. Where's 60? Jassim said, I saw one with Japari recently, and he showed respect for the nation, and Sanetta did too. So I was like, they teach the people. That's righteous. I mean, we got a track record. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I was just saying. You took the words right out of my mouth, 793rd. That's what you heard me say we didn't see. I was getting ready to say we didn't see Shakima, we didn't see Divine Zia. There's Queen Mecca too, but Queen Mecca sometimes I'm not sure what she's talking about. And what was the other? It was another black woman that came in the group. I think that was yesterday. I think Aisha. Was Aisha her name? They had to catch the live later. Oh, what's going on, Mac? I see Asia. Oh yeah, see Asia. Yeah. Actually, I seen Asia was on here not too long ago, but yeah, I haven't seen Asia in a minute. True Wisdom. I'm trying to think who's True Wisdom. Yeah, man, I think you gotta send me your number through Saquon or something. Cause I saw you put your number in there yesterday, but it didn't come through on the what's your name. True Wisdom. Oh yeah, I know who True Wisdom is. Jasim said, that's what I think we bring to something like that. The cooperative work study, that's why I was asking about it. The culture of peace and freedom. Nah, man. See, look, I'm going to tell y'all something right now that y'all going to take controversially. But see, you know, there's some people whose negativity is too powerful for my positivity. And I can't really help them. You understand what I'm saying? If you know, if I get caught up with them, I'm not going to bring them up. They just going to pull me down. There's people like that in life. Just, you know, they negativity, you know, yeah, we all wise, all powerful, all that, but I'm just telling you that there's some people whose negativity is too powerful for your positivity, man. And you can't help them. They can only pull you down. You know what I'm saying? You know, Allah manifested that, you know, y'all probably like the way he put it better. You know what I'm saying? That look, son, the only way to master some things is leave it alone. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's, you know, if that's gonna happen, that's gonna happen from him seeing the light of what we doing and him coming over here. Like I told him, you gonna interview me, you interview me on my show, you interviewing me on your show. Yeah, see it happened again. I see your number magnetic on the what's the name? I don't think you could put your number in the chat right here. You know what you gotta do, magnetic? You see in the description box where it say Instagram Allah's Fruit and Instagram AllahChrist. You gotta join one of those pages and send me in the direct message. Really, you can join both of those. State of the art said mathematics is a supreme language. Said nation don't know or either conceal the mathematics. Only the 5% teach that the black man is God in the mental, physical, and spiritual form. I mean, I see what you're saying. $7.93 said the science on that was we pick a book, read, build on it, and exchange views, but in small groups as civilized. This was 31 years ago in the liberal arts age. Since then, we have been dealing with what Darkim is building on now, too much negativity so that the 5% side has to come out with a different current or just leaving them alone. Let them come when ready. A guy who wrote this book years ago said the same. No more teaching nor giving away math to those unworthy or change in common civilization, period. State of the art say, yes, slave makers, everybody want power, typical. Only the 5 is alive. Joseph said, are there any 5% other than righteous? Jassim said, I'd like to do something like that or join something like that here. A little more structure would help, but that's why I build. Well, I don't really think, they got a lot of structure. They definitely got a bond, a kind of partnership. But I don't know about structure. State of Art said, as for self, I'm constantly learning every day. God Cyber Divine said, wow, I used to know a shorty just like that. Gave her knowledge and everything, but her negativity kept her on the light. Listen, man, there's some people that they could only pull you down. Like, listen, we all have, a homie, somebody in your family, even other 5% that, look, you got to stay away from them. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, in general, for the black man, this is just a lesson that we got to learn. This is a life lesson that all of us end up having to deal with because, of the environments that we be in. You know what I'm saying? That is people that from elementary school, but it's like, yo, when you see them on the corner, you got to just say peace and keep it moving. Like, you can't maintain there with them because their negativity, even if they didn't do it with you right there, it's still something that can end up impacting you. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, as just a young brother growing up in the hood, that was something that I learned, even from the dead world. That is some people who, no matter how much how much love you got for them and how much you want for them to do better, their negativity will pull you down. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's cats that's dead right now. It's cats that's doing life in the penitentiary because they was maintaining with somebody whose negativity was so great that it pulled them right into the vortex with them. You understand what I'm saying? Like, let's say you maintaining with a brother, right? You know what I'm saying? And, he killed somebody. Just keep it 100. You know what I'm saying? Then, you could be drawn into that. You the co-defendant now. And it could be just the other way too. You know what I'm saying? Where, say you maintain the same brother and he killed somebody, right? And people know that, and then people come to retaliate on him and you there. See, I'm just giving you some simple scenarios of how a person, who's positive, look, you going to school, you doing all these positive things with your life, but you hanging with this friend right here who pulls all of that down with what he's doing. So that's just, that's city signs. $793 said, been said that in other cities outside of now. Why? Yeah, but it's exceptionally prevalent. And now why? Certain places where it's a hot spot. You know what I'm saying? Certain places where it's a hot spot. Oh, snap. Joseph said, Cali is official on lockdown starting at 12 a.m. Man. And de Blasio already said he's modeling everything after Cali. Or San Francisco. That's what he calls it, the San Francisco model. But yeah, I'm about to get up out of here too, man. And check this. Do I got a pin? Because I can't. The guy put the number in there. Told you have to get in touch with me through what is that? Did see how that works. Well, he says, Joseph said you can always go live and not talk, but the chat will stay open for communication. FYI, just in case. Yeah, listen. It might come to that. You know what I'm saying? Where we had to just use this. We had to use this like that. You know what I'm saying? Whoever's on just had to come in, and we had to, we might have to be checking on each other like that. You know what I'm saying? If they really go all the way with this, martial law stuff and all of this, man. How else would we know if we good? You know what I'm saying? Like they did, remember like a couple years ago when they had the protests, but everybody was organizing through Twitter. It was something I asked Smell Goods a minute ago. I can't recall what it was. He said he was in the background. I can't even recall what it was. But yeah, though, I'm gonna for right now I'm gonna tune out and I got some messages over here I gotta answer. And I got that other video. I got the other video from Instagram earlier today. I'm about to post that. Magnetic said they have an app that the local brothers up in Massachusetts set up their own app so they could check in. Yeah, that's innovative. State of the art of the state. See, look who's asking about it too. Allah will manifest. What degrees you up to now, man? You been studying? Culture degree in 1 and 14. Wasn't you on the culture degree in 1 and 14 the last time I seen you? You was on an understanding degree. But that was months ago. That was at least a month ago. At the least. But I want to say at least, I haven't seen you in a month and a half, 2 months. So what's going on? Why you stalled out on the culture degree? Yeah, but see, that's why you can't be jumping around. Well, you shouldn't be jumping around because exactly it's enough. It takes enough time, enough energy. You know what I'm saying? Enough everything for you to learn 120. By itself. So then when you taking all this extra time to study all these other things, you know what I'm saying, read all these other books, go into all these other philosophies. I mean, when you say you didn't stall out, but when you only moved 1 degree in a month, see, especially when you get into it with everybody, like you don't even have time to be doing that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta remember, coming on here and you going back and forth with different people. You know what I'm saying? What's today's degree in the alphabet? What's today's degree in the alphabet? Right. Now, itself is savior, which means you got to save yourself first before you can save others. So say not to say that a lot of these complex conversations that you get into with other people about what they doing and what they about and all this stuff, you understand what I'm saying? You really need to be doing your thing, which is studying your lessons. You know, not like that's going to make you God, but complete that cipher, right? So that you can move on to other, advanced levels of understanding. You know what I'm saying? But first, you need to be concerned with getting your own knowledge on point. You see what I mean? Because just like I said, you don't want to get caught up, right? And always wanting to be understood more than you want to have understanding. You don't want to get caught up in always doing the wisdom more than you doing the knowledge. See, really, that adds up to the same thing. When you always want to be understood, then you always want to be wisdom. You always want to be trying to explain to people that, yo, you don't understand what I'm saying. You don't understand what I'm saying. No, I'm saying this. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying this. I'm saying that. See, that's what you get caught up in. Whereas when you seek the understanding, you say, all right, hold on, let me hear you out and hear what you got to say. So just in general, you know what I'm saying? Just finish your studies. You know what I'm saying? Because see, like I always say, man, this right here, what is about to come down the pipe. You know what I'm saying? How some people are going to be able to take advantage of this situation, right? For their benefit, socially, politically, and economically. That's based on knowledge. And they're going to be able to take advantage because they've completed their studies in whatever fields of endeavor, right, that it's going to take for them to take advantage of that trillion dollars that they put out there, you know what I'm saying, and of the weakness and the pain that certain people is in because the stock market crashed. And that's just one example of why you need to be on point. You see what I'm saying? Because remember, there's the proverbial worm is out there. And see, one way to make yourself the early bird is to deal with your studies. You see what I mean? Where you already have that stuff studied, you already got it on cap. So, right now, we locked in for a while. You know what I'm saying? That should make it a little easier on you, to be able to get a couple more of them on cap. While the baby is home, they got their studies to go through. You got your studies to go through. You see what I mean? And that's only going to encourage them when they see that you studying, when they see that you studying, then it's going to encourage them to say, oh man, yo, this is life. This is how it is. They still at the age where they look up to you, so this is the stuff, you understand what I mean? You putting them in an environment where that thing is going to be nurtured and it's going to come out of them more and more. So in the very near future, I'm expecting that number to go from the 1 to 14 to the 1 to 40. Because you don't have any issues, with like intelligence in terms of learning. You very articulate. So the intelligence is there. It's the focus. what you said. If not, then what? What's that about? So now that we in agreement, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, the coach would agree that that slows down the best of us. Even the best of us have to slow down. You know what I'm saying? When we hit that coach degree, when we hit that born degree in 1 and 14, that takes us a day or two, maybe 3, maybe even 4. But remember, you also got degrees in there like, have you not heard that your word is bond? Right? Have you not heard that your word shall be born regardless of whom or what? Right? That's one line. What does it mean to FOI? So, we saying at least by the first week, at least by the second week, what's this, March, is by the second week in April, you should be looking at, we should be raising that number up to the 1 to 40. But what you said is not in your heart. What does that one mean? Well, I'll let you consider that. You know what I mean? At any rate, like I said, it's that time. You know what I'm saying? Let me get in here. I'm going to edit this other video from earlier and upload that. And I didn't check the Facebook today, too. I don't even know if anybody on the Facebook side. I didn't check to see if I got any comments on Facebook. No, nobody was talking on Facebook. We good. Yeah, I am out. I just stopped to tell you that one last thing. No, that's not crazy, God, Cypher Divine. That's called practice. See, when you get to the build degree now in the 1 to 40, and then you get to the wisdom build degree, now you have the experience. You know what I'm saying? That's the science of learning. You've learned something about yourself in the mix of this. You know what I mean? About your ability to learn that you didn't know when you hit the culture degree. Then after you got that on cap, you understand what I'm saying? Now you knew the signs, now the born degree came in easier. The build degree is going to come in easier. The wisdom build degree is going to come in easier. And on throughout. You know what I'm saying? The brain is not the same kind of mechanism as muscle tissue, but it works the same in terms of elasticity. You know what I mean? The way you're able to develop it through practice and activity. So you could build your body up from practice and activity of using it. You could build your brain up through practice and activity of using it too. Just like you could let it atrophy down by dumbing everything around you down. But yeah, like I said, this is a good place to end right here, you know, because we've been all over it, talking about the worldly events, but we came back to, you know, dealing with the supreme mathematics. So like I said, I am going to check y'all tomorrow. Yeah, state of the art. Yeah, you need to be reminded of the Medina method. The Brownsville method. But yeah, that was a good that was a good segue right there. You that was good that you had that on point. Yeah, the Medina method would be great for you. The wisdom bill took a little while to cap. Yeah, I mean, you know, like I said, it happens to the best, but it becomes easier. Like, you know, when I first saw the 120, it seemed like insurmountable. Like, I really, you know, at first I was like, yo, people really got this whole thing on cap? Then as I got into the mix of it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I finished the 1 in 14, I realized, like, yo, you know, that's like half of it. All right, Stater. All right, I don't know what you're talking about now. I'm gonna let you go. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know, in order to participate with what we doing at the fullest degree, right? In order to participate with what we doing at the fullest degree, you need to have your lessons on cap. You know, in order for you to be able to participate in, you know, if you want to teach your children and all these type of things, you need to have it on cap. Because if they don't see you with it on cap, why would they put it on cap? See, because a lot of times when you get into it with people on here, what you start doing, you start asking them how they see the degrees. You ask them, yo, how you see this degree? How you see that degree? So see, you can't be the one that you asking everybody else how they see this degree and how they see that degree, and you don't know your own degrees. Magnetic said, how come we don't deal with the problem book? I mean, why would we deal with the problem book? You know, the initial answer, you know what I'm saying, is because we don't have problems. You know what I'm saying? We have supreme mathematics, that's the problem solver. You know, now, you know, from my experience of reading it, you know, I don't see, what else in there I would have really, what in there would have helped me to elevate. I saw it a couple times. But for me in general, part of, see, when you come into the knowledge, people know who you are. A lot of people don't like for people to be able to analyze them. Allah Magnetic said, all right, now you want to get interesting. You said Allah got supreme math and alphabet through the 13th degree in that book. Where do you get this from? And what is the 13th degree in that book? It also speaks about the black man in a mathematical way. Then how come all the people who study it don't speak about the black man in a mathematical way? Like, if that's what it's teaching, then why are all the students of it speaking about it in another way? Where's all the brothers at? See, we ain't got the NOI brothers in here right now. They know this stuff. I don't. Because, that's what I was getting ready to say, My particular teachings, when the brothers seen who I was and how I was, see, I was told, don't even be on the block where the Muslims at. Don't go over there no more. Nah. What's the 13th problem? See, you can't say it on this international podcast right here and then explain it in private. Yeah, but you saying they deal with a mystery God, and the problem book is their teachings. So that's why I said, why would I think that their teachings would lead to supreme understanding? Because remember, their teachings are wisdom, knowledge. See, that's why I told you got to join in a large fruit page. When I go live on there, you can talk. But, I just want to know, this 13th problem, what is it, right? And how did Allah get supreme mathematics from there? No. I ain't saying that you disputing 120. I'm just saying, how did supreme mathematics, what is the 13th problem, and how did supreme mathematics come from? Why don't you just tell me what it is? Like, you could just type right here what it is. Like, is it complicated? Like, is it more like when, the knowledge degree is who's the original man? The original man is the Asiatic black man and make it only cream of the planet Earth, father of civilization, and God of the universe. Like, what is the 13th problem, and how does it pertain to supreme mathematics? Nah. I don't like that. When you make a public statement, right, on the show, you make a factual statement that the supreme mathematics comes from the problem book, in specific, the 13th problem. Then you can't explain it now in private. See, because listen, y'all do that. Y'all hit me up, right, and say, yeah, guy, we heard you say this on a live, one time. Yeah, what you meant by that? See, hold on. See, that's what I said. I keep forgetting that I got Google right here. Let me see if I can Google it. What's this? 13th. What do you call it? 13th problem? Is it the 13th problem in the problem book? See, I keep forgetting too. Is the problem book in the Supreme Wisdom, or is the Supreme Wisdom in the problem book? All right, so here we got something here. It says problem number 13, 1B, the greatest desire of your brother and teachers. So the problem book is in the Supreme Wisdom. See, I don't be knowing about this Muslim stuff, man, because I told you I was, my teachings, that was for me. Other brothers was told to go over there. Who was told to me? Stay away from over there. Problem number 13. After learning mathematics, which is Islam, and Islam is mathematics, it stands true. You can always prove it at no limit of time. Then you must learn to use it and secure some benefit while you are living. That is luxury, money, good homes, friendship, and all walks of life. Sit yourself in heaven at once. That is the greatest desire of your brothers and sisters. Now you must speak the language so you can use your mathematical theology in the proper term Otherwise, you will not be successful unless you do speak well, for she knows all about you. Who's she? The Secretary of Islam offers a reward to the best and neatest worker of this problem. There are 26 letters in the language, and if a student learns one letter per day, then how long would it take him to learn the 26 letters? There are 10 numbers in the mathematical language. Then how long will it take a student to learn the whole 10 numbers at the above rate? The average man speaks 400 words, considered well. All right, I don't see it. Like, I've heard all this before, I know specifically where it came from, but I knew mathematics is Islam, Islam is mathematics. I seen this line before about achieving luxury. You know what I'm saying? Now I can see what you're saying in terms of him saying that mathematics is a language, you know what I'm saying, and all of that. But I mean, this appears to be quite a stretch. Like, where's knowledge? Where's wisdom? Where's understanding? Where's culture of freedom? Where's all the elements that we deal with as supreme mathematics? Like, not for nothing, I learned it was 26 letters in the alphabet and 10 primary numbers in the devil's education too. Judging by what you said and what I'm reading right here, it sounds like that's the type of, Muslims probably walk around saying that's where he got it from. But I mean, this is what I'm saying. I don't, did I miss something here that some other people in the group was able to see? Like I'm saying, like, magnetic, was that something that you heard somebody say before, or that was something that you showed and proved for yourself before? All right. You saying Allah answered that correctly with Supreme Alphabet and Supreme Mathematics? I mean, there's not a question here. So you saying that this was a problem? Maybe I don't understand the Muslim context. Are you saying that this was a problem that was given to the people so that they would come up with Supreme Mathematics and Supreme Alphabet? And that Allah was the one that broke that code? Because the way I got it, Allah got the knowledge from the knowledge degree in the 1 and 10. That's what started making him realize. That whoever they was talking about had to be him, because of this description of who was the original man. But it took him some time. To accept it. I heard these type of things before. Allah got this and that. I mean, like I said, I can see that concept. I can see that concept. You know what I'm saying? Of you saying that here they're definitely telling you that the foundation of all things is supreme mathematics and supreme alphabet. That you know how to speak your language well, right? Through supreme mathematics and supreme alphabet, you know what I mean? I can see that expressed right there. And if everybody takes notice, if you notice, even that's presented wisdom knowledge. Because first it tell you about the supreme alphabet, and then it tell you about the supreme mathematics. Which is another reason why we don't deal with the problem book. Because the problem book is wisdom and knowledge. And we deal with knowledge and wisdom. Right. Now you look, that's what I'm saying. Allah already took the best part of the problem book and gave it to us. So why would we study the problem book? Oh, the point that mathematics and alphabet is the foundation? Because see, remember, the NOI had mathematics. They had a mathematics back then, but it only went from 1 to 7. I mean, listen, I got a video. I'm gonna refer to you. I'm gonna refer you to in my catalog. If you go back, I got a video about Elijah's teachings. And why, I think it's called "Should 120 Lessons Be Changed?" If you look in my catalog, in fact, I don't even think you gotta look far because I'm pretty sure that's my most watched video. If you look in the window of my most watched videos, you see that one where I speak on, how accurate Elijah was with what he said. The thing is that, a lot of things is great until something greater is manifested. So like I tell people, look, we condemn the Masonic people now, but in their time, they was the ones that was educating people. You know what I'm saying? Like, we look down on the fraternities and all that, but that at one time was the only way for a black man to get the education, right? To get the luxury to speak the mathematics and the alphabet that they needed to speak well in order to do something for their people and their family. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people that we look up to in different walks of life, California governor issues statewide stay-at-home order. Whoa! Y'all in trouble. Y'all in trouble. Ooh. y'all in trouble. You know what I'm saying? But, dealing with, getting back to what I'm saying, yeah, Elijah's teaching is accurate. And like I said, you can't, when it's somebody's held responsible for what they know, you can't hold people 100 years ago, 150, 200 years ago responsible for the things that we've grown to know now. And the reason why we know it is because those brothers did what they did and went through what they went through. You understand what I'm saying? So, like I said, at that time, they was the ones who was educating the youth. Like if we saying that, okay, and all this Masonic stuff or whatever, they know the black man is God, right? Listen, we not out there on the streets at that time. We was just discussing how, we talking about the early 1900s, 1905, 1906, you understand what I'm saying? So if we talking about that time, then the guys is not there yet. We not manifesting on the streets. So how you going to condemn people for going into the only way that they was going to be educated at that time? See, when they say we stand on the shoulders of giants, man, that means that we learn from their mistakes and we benefited from their achievements. And it's the whole, the mistakes and the achievement is the person. See, just like something I was saying earlier, like, when you want to say, Malcolm X is boule, listen, man, that could be true. That ain't going to take away from what he did. Unless you could show me that somehow he was somewhere doing something to deliberately subvert the original people. Like for everything he was doing over here to help, he was doing two things over here to hurt. All right, now we talking. But if you just telling me that, okay, he went through what people was doing at that time to get the knowledge of themselves. So that's the same science with the problem book. You know what I'm saying? Where, the problem book got a lot of information in it. Just like, look, the mosque. We could look at the mosque the same way. That's how the Muslims see it. That we all need to come home to the mosque, right? Why don't we deal with the mosque? Because that's where Allah got the knowledge that he was God from. But it don't work that way. See, we had a step to take that they wasn't ready to take. So that's why we got all our own stuff. Let me break this live up. Because this last part was very good. I like this last part that we got into, and it's kind of unrelated to the first part. I'm going to break this up. But now that we got that out the way, you know what I'm saying? Like I told you, come on my Instagram, you know what I'm saying? So, on the Instagram, I could punch you in, you know what I'm saying, where we could talk face to face and all that. It's more like an interview format over there. An interview format is more possible over there. I was on there earlier today, but that was before I got big time. Before I was a big YouTuber. Before I was a big YouTuber with 667 subscribers. But so yeah, I'm gonna be uploading. You know what I'm saying? Check out the jump offs that I upload right here. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.